Hello. How are you guys doing?
Oh, sorry, boy. Sorry.
I'm just sitting here holding the boy. Hold on. Look at this cool little boy. Cozy little boy, just being held like a little man. He's purring up a storm. Being held like a baby. You're a good boy. How's his spot? He's doing good. They're getting cleared up. Just anytime we need to like
Terminal velocity loves you a whole lot, boy.
get those biscuits on that boy. See that biscuit action? Anyway, I haven't been streaming on Sundays for a bit because that's when my wife has off, but she doesn't have off today, so I'm gonna work today since she's working today, and then take a couple of different days off. I believe she's off on Tuesday, Wednesday.
Hi.
Look at this pile of sweetness right here. Any good?
You're a good boy. You're a very good boy.
Sorry if my audio's... Yeah, I guess like a temporary schedule change. Her schedule keeps being so weird that I can't figure out when or where she's gonna work, and so I don't know if I need to like cancel or like, you know, do a stream on a certain day or not. So it's a little all over the place. How long have you had Herman and Abby? I don't know. I don't remember off the top of my head. I believe we got Abby a little bit before COVID, after we got married. And Herman we've had for a minute. He's just happy as can be. He didn't want to move. I don't blame him.
Don't worry about your sister. I don't think she's coming by right now.
He's very cozy. He's very happy. Like, he can get up. He just doesn't want to. He's very happy here, just purring up a storm. So I guess while I hold the boy and, you know, my hands are occupied, I can't really do much. I mean, like, you see, like, his ears perked around when I move my hand away. He's like, what do you think you're doing? Those hands are for petting and holding me exclusively right now.
Like, okay, Boyd. All right.
Controller issue fix? No, I haven't had a chance to. I'm a little worried that it's like the USB ports on my computer are just like fried or something. Because like I've tried multiple cables and it just hasn't worked, you know? It doesn't like tummy rubs as much as like Abby does. Abby will roll over for them. It's probably not great, but I don't know if that means that I have to get, if I were to like, I guess if the USB ports are like burned out, like how would I go about fixing that? That would be a different case, right? Chat? I don't know. Like my wife was asking, she was like, well, how do you fix it? And I'm like, I don't know. It's computer parts the way they are right now. I might have to just like eat it. What's the crayon redeem again? Try using it. It's fun. It's from a failed competitor to there was a competitor to Chuck E. Cheese, and they had this weird guy. Did you consider updating your drivers? What drivers would I need to update to make them not like go doo-doo-doo, 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 doo-doo-doo? Because like it keeps like unplugging and replugging itself in. The drivers that like do your USBs. Yeah, Chuck E. Cheese ended up taking them over. I'll be honest, if that's a thing, I don't know as if I've ever updated it. So that would probably be like an issue. Just the happiest little boy. How long have I been live? 6 minutes that he's been like this. Well, the wife has been having a good time with Animal Crossing. She said, well, maybe we should stream it at some point. And I'm like, yeah, honestly, probably. She's like, I want to tell them all about all the weird shit, like the lore of the town. I might be able to use my my hand a little bit. The one thing that about Herman is once he's cozy, if you like if you move or mess it up, can you plug anything else into that port? So, like, you remember how I was saying that my Wacom tablet had, like, bite marks in it or what have you? I'm thinking that that's the same issue. Now, I did get a USB drive to work out of the front port, but that's not, like, calling for as much, like, power. But the boy also can get kerfuffed. Yeah, bite marks. I wonder how that happened. Is it USB 3? The one on the front is, yes. So what the fuck is even on Tubi now that Tubi has been, like, released? I don't know what's on Tubi. Like 40 cartoons. Tubi is the dominant platform. We all love Tubi. I watch a lot of horror movies. Sure, sure. Can I move this hand just ever so slightly? Or am I just like... I think I'm about to like screw everything up by moving my hand. If I move too much, I'll have completely screwed up the situation and be worthy of having all my cables bitten. Abbott and Costello cartoons, Addams Family. Here, hold on. Like all of Cartoon Network shows. All right, let's look at this list. Captain Caveman, The Teen Angels, Captain Planet, Codename Kids Next Door. Where is this Freakazoid? Wow. What is okay? So what is this? Like, this is going to be available on Tubi? Like, this is a hell of a list, man. New Fred and Barney. Who the fuck is Fred and Barney? Should be today. Where do I watch things? Do I have to like sign up for a Tubi account? You can get it on Blue Bus. Johnny Quest? Jesus Christ. Tubi.tv/ or Tubi. Yeah. And you can just fucking watch all this shit for. Okay, cool. That's neat. And I don't need an account? Well, that sounds very good. It's got ads? Okay, fine, whatever. I'm just gonna copy the list to my wife. Okay, so I'll maybe I just tell her. Okay. If I roll just a little bit. Ugh. Is this acceptable still? Is this okay? Do you need to reposition? You don't need to go anywhere. Yeah, there you go. There you go. That's a good boy. That's a good boy right there. Good boy. I'm sorry, is that cable getting in your way? Tubi is the best / worst. Okay, can I blow my nose without it being criminal? Sorry, I know. I'm being a real asshole right now. I apologize. I'm like moving way too much, and then there's this cable in your face. Poor baby. So, what I was thinking that we could do is that we could also, Ray Laura, I don't think I thanked you for giving my wife a sub. That was very kind of you. Thank you. Pizza and cuddles last night helps. She just had kind of a rough day. I mean, she heard about the war. She saw some pictures. The war is fucking stupid. War is always stupid, yeah. I don't know. It's just upsetting. You know, the president of peace, the president of no more new wars. He complained a lot about Obama wanting to invade. Such. Hi. Little person, you just want all of the cuddles. No new wars, president says, hey, what if we did a new war? It's almost as like he's some sort of liar or something. But yeah. Let's ADHD away from this conversation, you're right. So I got this working. It's really funny. Where did your shit go? Oh, I guess that didn't save. That's cool. Okay. Yep. There you. Oh. Okay, we're done. We're done with that. We're done with cuddle time. I saw the low poly rats. Yes, yes, yes. So yeah, this guy is a snail that smokes cigarettes. I made a little cigarette for him and put it in a snail's mouth. Approximately, anyway. I don't actually know where the fuck the snail's mouth is. I'm pretty sure it's somewhere around there. What kind of ciggies? I did not even think about that. Do snails not have lungs? What? What does that mean? There you go. That was good timing for that. So yeah, we need to make an area 3D and then a collision shape on it. Well, here's the problem with the moving the smoke closer to the cigarette. Because the PNG or whatever is billboarded, it always faces towards the player, which means that sometimes it comes out of his ass. So if I kind of just like put it middle-ish, it'll work. Ass becomes smoke. Use a capsule sphere, and then we're going to turn it on its size and rearrange it. So yesterday I was talking about, like, let's listen to some jams, and let's listen to jams that chat recommends, because that's always, well, okay, that's usually bad, but like, let's listen to some that chat recommends, and then it could be fun. Maybe you guys introduce me to something. They have a funny breathing hold. They have one in the ass. Is that real? DMCA will not be an issue. I've got the thing set up so that way it won't save the audio, which does mean that if you're watching on After Hours, there's like no audio whatsoever aside from me. But I'm just thinking we clean up the last little bits of this. Out like the middle side. Okay, well, you know, this guy smokes like this, I guess. I don't fucking know, dude. Make the hitbox a little bit bigger and a little bit taller than it really needs to be, because realistically, I mean, so this is what he looks like in game, right? Like, he's literally snail sized approximately. Well, he's a little bigger than the snail. Check this out. You can kind of see him coming, because you can see the smoke coming out. What the fuck? Did I run into something? No, I just hit the wall. Okay. I think he's pretty great. I got this song in my pocket and petition to make this song a thing. Okay. This is Godcaster, all the feral girls in the universe. Right? Okay. This won a Grammy. Okay, well. Jesus Christ, no, not Mario shit. Can we not with Nintendo music? Goddamn. That's just a personal preference thing. The music video is fucking weird. But okay. Godcaster sounds like a ray tracing function in Godot. God, that's a stupid pun. Fuck you for that. All right, so here's what we need to do today. We need to make another guy. And the guy needs to be like creepy looking. I'm thinking dude with long neck. So here, let's open up GIMP real quick. Yeah, I was gonna say this sounds like Katamari music. Okay, we got. Are we suggesting the music channel? No, just I'll ask chat for a new suggestion in a bit. I don't like this part of the song. But what I'm thinking is just, and I'm just gonna like use the white for. All right, so like I'm thinking like guy, and he's got like maybe like mantis arms or something. like maybe literal like scyther or whatever arms, and then he's got like a weirdly long neck with his head being like here or something. And then you know, maybe like unreasonably tall. So we need a base for like a guy. So Wiki Commons, I guess. Man standing. Okay. Got some, those are some dicks. Okay. You see the Anthro Guillotina art? No. I mean, Tim Allen is here. We got 26,000 results, a few of which I have to scroll past without, these are men. I mean, like, that is a man. That is a man with his whole ass dick out. I do gotta say, like, his, like, poses are, like, kind of okay. I just can't show that on stream. There's a statue, I guess, called Man Standing. I have to put it off screen, just... Well, it's a whole bunch of, like, pictures of this one guy in a Speedo. Or with his dick out. Yeah, that song was okay. It's... God damn, the new fucking... The new shit for Magic is like, it's fucking the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles shit. It's like, can we not? This is big country in a big country. Well, that guy's sitting. The awful Pizza Time card that looks AI as fuck? Yeah. Pizza Time card, Magic the Gathering. The everything pizza? Can you boost the music a bit? Yes. Like, the art that they're using on the new, like, Teenage Ninja Turtle set just looks like some weird AI shit. Like, why would you even do this, man? There's one with the 5 turtles, right? It's not this one, right? It's... Or is it this one? Food chain? Let me see if I can find a better picture of it. Jesus, man. What the fuck is this image? The red one's mask is so high. Yeah, it's like kind of... If it's not AI, I would be surprised. Also, who the fuck is this yellow one? That's the girl one? Are we pretending like that she's a real Ninja Turtle? Hey, Twink Master, how you doing? She's from the comics? Okay. Fucking Leo's face. Oh, did they do the thing where it's like the Gargamel made a guy permission to crop dust? I mean, yeah. Shredder's Kid or something, sure. What band is this? Is Big Country in a big country. It's fine. It's not really my jam. Oh! I already had the thing open, I just didn't have it saved. Let's save that real quick. It's in Rock Band 4. Alright. Permit Twink Master 69. Oh, wow. Someone doing a review of The Forbidden Island, and they're like, does it deserve the hate? I thought people actually like that game. It's ass. This is Wave Notion, is the name of the album. Music for 9 Postcards by Hiroshi Yoshimura. The song's called Blank. Dear Internet, I am a 26-year-old lady who's been developing a science-based 100% Dragon MMO for the past 2 years. I'm finally making a beta of it on my website now, using my 3D work as a base to create 50 plus concept images. Oh. Wish me luck, Reddit. You'll be the first to see the site when it's finished. What? There's some words in here that I don't understand. God, why did they give her tits, dude? What the fuck? That looks so awkward. It's about dragon sex. It doesn't seem like she's made anything yet, though. Venus de Milo isn't a painter. Look, shut up. There aren't all that many female painters that we respect. Let's just reload from disk, make it stop freaking out. All right. That post is 14 years old. Okay. All right. I got to keep scrolling for a picture of a guy standing in a way that isn't... I mean, it can be in black and white, I guess. We got this guy doing this. The music's tad loud in comparison to your music. Sorry. There's this guy. Man standing, no penis. Do you want a thread or playlist of music from chat? I was fine with just clicking random shit out of chat, but that might make more sense. Seeing what other guys we can find. Lots of fairly random images, as one would expect. Again, a picture of a guy's penis. All right. So when I said man standing, I really didn't want you to just show me pictures of cock. Wiki comments. That was like, I didn't say that, so I get it. But please, less cocks. Thank you. Man standing in unfinished sewer. I don't know about that one. Huh. Cosmetic channel on YouTube called Makeup a Guy. God damn, that is pretty good. Picture of Obama making a weird face. I don't want it to be Obama, because, like, that's not... Standing man. That's not even a standing man. That's just a statue of a penis. Like, what the fuck? I mean, it's a statue, so it's fine, but I'm like, man standing there like, you want a penis? I'm not talking about the little man standing. This is why I'm like, this guy might work. Because all the other guys I'm seeing are, you know, black and white. And penis. This is a picture of a man outside. He's naked and he's surrounded by 3 women who are all laughing. Naked man at Folsom Street Fair. And yep, he's just got his dick out. Okay. Why are there so many cock pics? So many flaccid penises. Why did you post this? Why? Where are you searching? Wiki Commons. I'm trying to find a royalty-free picture of a guy that I can use. I just need a picture of a dude. Man in suit. Maybe that would work? I mean, like, that guy's alright. The grass around his feet is going to be maybe a little bit of a bitch, but it's not really a thing where you can safe search Wiki Commons. I know some people who won't blame eugenics because of the framework of eugenics and the whole platforming of right-wingers thing. Okay. You can use Google Commons. Man standing. How about man in suit? No penis yet. There it is. That didn't take long. Man in latex bodysuit with penis sleeve and a ball sack. All right. All right. Thanks. Yep, just getting to see all these penises. It's cock. Wetsuit, spacesuit, swimsuit, birthday suit. Did you know birthday suit is a fucking thing? Here's some guys on the street. Anyone got their dick out? No, okay. The game isn't pro-eugenics. No, like, you kill a bunch. Yeah, I don't think that it's... I mean, you could call it, like, sane washing on some of the right-wing person. Have you searched person standing? Well, I did see a woman with pasties on her tits a minute ago. Okay. Person in a suit. Western Jade Han burial suit. Well, I don't know what the fuck this is, but it's pretty fucking cool. What do you mean burial suit? What is this made out of? That's wild. The fuck? A burial suit. Yeah, everything is as political to some degree, yes. Suit of bathroom tiles. Playing card suits. Portrait of a man in a red suit. Famous painting. We got a fucking baby in a suit. That gives us some weird, like, proportion. Okay. All right. I'm feeling baby in a suit. I'm vibing with that. Search mannequin? Yeah, I'm thinking mannequin would work for the same reason. Like, I think especially if we scale him tall, that could be good. Is this Japanese mermaid mummy a hoax? Scientists have reached a conclusion. Yes. Yeah? What's the mummy really made out of? Jaws of a carnivorous fish of an unknown species. The body was a creature painted with sand and charcoal powder and has arms with 5 fingers and flat claws. Lower body has a dorsal fin, rear fins. All right, so what the fuck is it then? Why did you ADHD me with this? The exact DNA of the creature could not be detected. This isn't the only mermaid. In fact, there are 12 other similar specimens. If mermaids are real, good job, mermaids. You figured it out. Music, yeah. Yeah, let me go get some more coffee and then we'll listen to some more music, I guess. Or, you know, if you guys have like long documentaries to listen to or something, that would be good too. All right, give me like a minute to go get more coffee because I need some more. BRB. I'll check this song afterwards. Wizardry 8, 7? All right, I am back. I asked for long form, 17 hours of board games. Jesus Christ, what? Is it just... Okay, so it's like all of the videos that he's put on his channel, more or less. Yeah, that makes sense. Calamari weeb shit. What the fuck is this? Can we listen to Fred's videos on? Yeah, it's weeb shit. That's fine. If my dad comes by and you're watching this, first off, I love you. Second off, I'm just taking song requests. It's Katamari music, so we can respect it, but... Ah, coffee's good. I had a couple too many edibles last night, so I'm a little hungover, and I don't know. I just the war is not great. And then someone messaged me on Tumblr asking for advice on how to like deal with the fact that ice sucks, and I'm just like, well, I'm taking drugs tonight. Again, sorry if you heard that, Papa. Long form video? What long form video do you have? I have the chemical mishandling video, yeah. Legal drugs, yes, but still. We have to be kind of careful through this area. How is it possible that so many singers, like Japanese female singers, sound exactly the fuck the same? A lot of times it is the same voice actress. You don't speak the language, so biased. I'm just listening to the tone. I may not have the ear to emulate. Yeah. Or it might be like, oh, all metal growls sound the exact same kind of energy. It's like, no, they don't. You're just ignorant. I think that's probably what it is. I'm probably just ignorant. All right, yeah, let's listen to the Down the Rabbit Hole on furries. It should have a new context now that yeah. It won't have visuals, but let's listen to it, yeah. All right, selection. Fred's so fucking good at what he does. This video in my circles was polarizing. Really? I don't remember it super well, so like maybe that's the case, but also, I don't think an AI would throw out ubiquitous as a word. They think his voice is AI. People are worse at identifying AI than they think. Yeah, I think that, like, yeah. I have not seen as much AI art recently, which feels bad. Oh, I see. Meow, meow, purr. Killing it, King. Jesus Christ. Roy, I'm in the same fucking boat. I'm glad I'm not dating anymore. I can't imagine what it's like to get catfish. I got catfish once. And I should have fucking known, but I was like, I will show up, you know? I'm a hopeless romantic, you know? Like, and so I wanted to, like, be romantic towards someone. So I showed up to what was very clearly going to be a, you know. I should have known. I should have known that it was just some guys fucking with me. No one confronted me. They may have, like, been there taking pictures or something, but yeah. Yeah, he moved on from covering lol cows. And he explicitly says that he is not about that energy. All right, so now I need some sort of way of making face creepy. Well, first off, let's go ahead and just, like, duplicate this layer. Yeah, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Okay, so I think that we can redo the arms using what we got here. I think that the face is actually kind of awful to look at already. I think I can make it worse. We're in the right area code, though. I think we do need hair for him, though. There we go. We got the head disconnected. There we go. Okay, we did have a little thing there. All right, I want to move the head. I think I leave the head where it's at, and I'll figure out where it goes later. It'll be like here or something. I think I need like an elephant trunk or something. Elephant. Wiki Commons. You have a good point. Also, I accidentally hit F11 or 12, whichever one that is. Categories. Elephants. Thank God it's not elephant penis. Elephant. That's such a bizarre sentence. And discussing funny animals. Yep. Open as layers. That's very low quality. Found out that I'm not a furry? What? It can't be legal in this chat. The fuck? Bigger? Cool. Furries growing out of control in size without anyone's prediction. More likely than one may think. I've seen some shit. I was thinking inflation fetish, but yeah, I guess macro would also work for that joke. I don't get either of them. I get macro, I guess, more than I get inflation. Not that I get it, but like, wouldn't it be great if someone was big and took care of you? Okay, fine. I don't get inflation. That just seems... Have you ever been bloated before? Like, I have. It's not a great feeling. And you're telling me that, like, my skin can inflate like crazy? That's fucking awful. Were you aware of the full context of the inflates you big and round copy? No. I'm sorry, if anyone's into that, that's you. You can do that, but just seems like a very, like, impractical and bizarre thing to be attracted to. But you know what? Doesn't hurt. No one's getting hurt from it, so I guess it's fine, but also, what the fuck? Does that make sense? What a topic to... Yeah, just, you know, fuck it, man. Like, I think it's body horror. I've seen some people, like, showing me, like, I don't know. I've known people who were into it, and it's, like... And we're open about it. And, like... Man, I'm pretty fucking progressive, but maybe you leave that one in the closet. Like, a coup has attempted to overthrow the government and install a dictator as the leader of the country. I like you deeply as a friend, and I'm going to choose to not even respond to that. Inflates you, making you big and round. What? The Chud is Diesel Raccoon and we all hate him. I don't know who that is, but okay. We all collectively hate the second guy. Oh, okay. The second person, the one that was like, inflates you big and round, we hate this person. And they're a Chud. Understood. I'm gonna add socks, or get some socks. Have a sec. My wife got me Fox socks. 0 Fox given. Seems fitting. Raccoon is a fascist furry. He tries to copyright the meme. Get that bag, dude. Get that bag. Tried. Sure. Similar. Yeah, fair. A fascist furry. Being a fascist and a furry is just like, you do not... Who the fuck are you? Like, what are you doing? Like, I really don't get fascist furries. That it just, like, seems... I mean, again, anytime you have any sort of dejected group... I know there's Nazi furry... Okay, so here's the thing about, like, extremist groups. You're not going to convince someone whose life is going well... and someone who's happy with the way their path is going in their life, you're not going to be able to convince them to, you know, start believing in some really extreme radical shit as easily. But what you can do is you can find people who are, you know, dejected and are upset with the world and can't figure out what is going wrong, right? And so they just go, okay, well... let's target people who, you know, don't have any friends. It's like how you do with cults. You know, if you want to start a cult, you don't start with people who have their shit go like together. You instead go after people who don't have their shit together, that are you know, not that don't have friends, that need human companionship, and you go, I can give you that. And you know why your life hasn't been going well? Well, it's because of name whatever demographic that you hate. Yeah, and the thing is, it's not just about you getting caught up in some shit like that. It's also like you should make friends with other people to stop them from finding their way into that shit. Like literally, if you just go be friendly out in public, fascists have less lonely people to target. It's why they went after punks, because they were upset at the world and they were like, I don't know what I can do to fix it, but I hate how things are going. Pretty easy to target. They went after gamers because, you know, gamers are critically oppressed, as we all know, and just like never really feeling like you're like you have friends. And then weebs. And then, you know, lastly, you got just, you know, loners and losers. So why they go after him? It just seems like furries would be a bad choice for that. Good. It's very penisy. Yeah, I'm gonna flip the trunk upside down. I was just trying to get like the general scale of it right. I mean, I don't know who you would get. Yep. I used to play a bunch of muds. Most muds were really bad. Tech Space escape rooms and IRC chat. That has the same energy. Goddamn. What are MUDs? Hold on. Just let Fred explain it. Okay, real quick. Also, welcome by Blood Type. If I want to have this guy's neck do stuff, I think I need to have sections of the neck that can move. How would I animate this? I mean, I've got Godot's animation stuff. I got to think about that. So there'll be like a node and they'll bend on that. So that means that there needs to be like sections of articulation. So it would just be like this. You could just make a wiggly piece that effectively acts as a joint. Yeah, exactly. So I just need to make the neck nice and long. And then probably have each of the neck pieces be its own separate section. Okay, I do want that over here. And then I want the head on it, I think. I mean, one of these pieces have got to have the head on it. Yeah, exactly. I mean, the thing is, Godot has 2D skeletons, but that won't work for this. Yeah, I was kind of thinking about those. I think I've got to do like an animated sprite, and we got to do it like funky style. So that can go there, and then we need to probably make a few more. And I feel like his hands aren't fucked up and weird enough. And I don't know as if his face is fucked up and weird enough. Yeah, MUD was, I guess you could say, like, Discord for people who didn't have Discord yet. Longer fingers could be a thing. Like I was saying, I was thinking scythe hands. What can I do to make his face more fucked? We need to probably we need to work on the face. I don't think I like the face right yet. Let me, hooves. Hoof hands would not be the worst. Yeah, I was gonna do like a mantis man. So like, let's go and find some mantises. Mantis. Please don't show me dude penis. Yeah, that's good. Is that fat nuts? Yes. Well, thank you. Hella. All right. Well, you have a good one, then. This is a little, like, the focus isn't on it. I think Space Station 14 is, like, the new version. Or they might have mistyped. The internet. Oh shit, that's the back claw. God, I am hungover. All right. I don't think I like this one because I think that the issue is that that one that's in the foreground that we get the best look at, I think we got to steal this one for the hinge or this front bit. Furcadia is still a thing, right? Okay, we can make that work, I think. So this needs to be longer. We could just use this serrated thing. I used to code or Dreamweave. I remember my mom using Dreamweaver to make websites back in the day. Like, that was one of the first things that she really did as far as the internet was, like, she got into making websites. She's always been a tech savvy person. But I remember Dreamweaver. It had a little feather, I think, as a symbol. It was something that I didn't touch because I was a child at the time. What the fuck? Security guard wants to wear fucking dress, let him. Yeah. Oh, God. Jesus, man. For the record, it's a we've always been here thing. Yeah. Yeah, so don't just be like having wild sex in the elevator or whatever. But yeah, this is a Like, I mean, literally, the first furry convention had like a person in leather, like, come up on stage. Like, then, like, kink has always been a thing of furries. Like, you can't take the kink out of furry. No busting on the walls in the elevator, though. That's fucked. That's gross, dude. The original Bamboids? Wow. What the fuck? Hmm. Is this burned furry discourse? I don't know what that phrase in context means. What if the elevators were their kink? Yeah, you get an elevator at home. Or an elevator approximate. You can't be fucking in the elevator and out in public. That, like, leaving cum in places that people can run into it is fucked. Early 2000s furry Puritan movement. Yeah, I mean, a lot of this I'm just like, yeah, I can see how that happened. Like, not approving of it, but just being like, no, I know why this is a thing. What? Blind is, yeah, it's just text. Burned furs are where Nazi furs come from? Okay. I remember the guy who made a fursuit out of plushies. He's fucked. Yeah, no, that thing was gross to look at. That thing looked like you were a serial killer. Like, you don't even have to get into, like, the plushies are bad because blah, blah, blah. Like, I don't give a shit, you know? But, like, that's fucking weird. That's fucking cursed. Some high-profile zoophiles have been arrested recently. Good. Don't fuck animals. I don't think I need to say that, but don't do that. A 50-year-old fursuit has been restored. Wow. They did a great job, too. What? Rev is not aware of the fursuit with the stars and bars sewn into it. What? Yeah, okay, as a horror concept, like skinning small animals and wearing them as clothes is fairly fucked. I mean, like, that's what I need. I need a taxidermied animal, like a real fucking failed taxidermy, and I can use that as the face for this thing. I think I want this guy to be, I want this hand to be like flipped, because it's like this. Let's see. Layer, transform, flip vertically, I guess. And then, yeah. Let me see it. Stoned Fox. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about. Like that kind of shit. All right, so now I gotta clean this up a bit so that way it doesn't look quite as fucked. Oh. They just pulled the Confederate fursuit guy into security. Guess they're gonna ban this suit. Well, I hope they don't, because that's trampling all over over constitutional rights and Southern pride. That's a fucking stupid take. No, you have the right to wear a stupid outfit. You don't have the right to wear it in private sections. You know, maybe they don't want you there. Maybe you suck ass and they're like, you need to leave. That's their First Amendment speech. Are you telling me that they can't control their own business? I thought you were for small businesses. How long did the Confederacy last? 8 years. I have been a streamer for 15 to 16. I have, if you have been watching me since the start of me being and I don't, that was AI's understanding of it, but like, it was even shorter than that, I think. I think that that's actually like, well, if you count like blah, blah, blah. All the chatters have outlived the length of time that that could have been a thing. Like, that's so fucking, like, why are we giving it so much love and nostalgia? Just as someone from Texas, from the South. I want states' rights unless the feds are rounding up people I don't like. Yeah. Quote unquote heritage moments. I'm gonna get some more water. Fuck your Confederate flag. All right, I am back. Are we measuring things in confederacies now? Yeah, I was gonna say, that's like way too long. According to Wikipedia, not the AI summary, it lasted from 1861 to 1865. 4 years. A presidency's worth. The unrecognized breakaway republic in the southern United States from 1861 to 1864. So, fuck your flag, fuck your heritage. Like, the thing is, what I find so egregious about it is that when you ask them questions about it, they don't have great answers to some of them, you know? I've almost lived 10 confederacies. Oh, dear God. Wiki Commons. Yeah, I think that you just don't take your kids to something called a strip club. That's pretty good. That's fucking awful. Yeah, it's Fred. We're watching a Fat Nut video. That's fucking awful. Oh, is this... Well, so I can't just use these, right? Because, like, they're not part of Wikicommons? Yeah, sure, whatever. Like, some of these are kind of great. God. Like, look at this one I found. That looks like it's cursed. Oh, there's burned. Wait, what? If you ever lost... Okay. Okay. The entire Dat Boy circus? Jesus. That's not taxidermy. Those are just stuffed animals. You can't do taxidermy if stuff... All right, let's look at some of these. That's not as fucked up as I thought it was gonna be. Those eyes, though. Yes, let's go. Yeah, no shit. Oh god. Yeah, those are bad. That's not what I'm looking for. Okay, we're done with, it looks like, looking at taxidermied animals. Oh no, there's one. This looks like some like public library somewhere. Oh man, it's usually the eyes and the mouth. It's just like the facing of it. That one's pretty cursed, but I can't get enough of the image from there. The moose was fine. God. I just realized what that is. Poor Thalocane. Oh, that one's pretty good. Oh. Yeah, I'm trying to make like a fucked up face, and I think it'll be a lot easier if I use taxidermy animals. Lion remains. They're not even calling it taxidermy. They fucked it up so bad. That's God. Jesus. Hi, kitties. What? I see. So they suck. Dear God, no, not the gays. No one cares if you're gay. Except for, you know, if you're being gay in our space. That's not that fucked up looking, so I might get rid of that one. Jesus fucking Christ, that face. Jesus Christ, DeviantArt. Oh God, the fucking eyes on this one. I've never heard of Yifstar, but again, not a furry, so that makes sense. I can't use just random images from the internet. I have to use stuff from like Wikicommons and such, so that way I don't have to worry about copyright issues. This is one of those raccoon dogs, isn't it? Jesus. I don't trudge FA for moral reasons. Fair. Let's get all of the dog pieces up. It is Fat Nut, yes. There's some bad actors amongst the Fur Affinity mods. The term fursona was originally came up with by a black furry. That's great. I don't know anything about anything. Like, I would say like a majority of what I know about furries is because of chat / like this video and just like exposure therapy of just like furries being involved in like fucking everything. And yeah, so like, you know, I don't know too much about furries, but I know enough to know that like, I don't know. Again, it's one of those things where it's just like, if I have to choose between supporting furries or like Nazis, it's like I don't have to know all the things about furries. Dear God. I don't think I want it to like stretch evenly. I think I want it to earlier down the rabbit holes are, I mean, this video came out like 7 years ago. Recent furry convention drama is people being mad at the guest of honor's kinks. Okay, let's go over that. What the fuck is that about? What happened there? People being afraid of kinks, yeah. Do I like this one? I don't think I do. I'm trying to make it work, but I just can't figure out where I put it in this. I like that eye. I don't know if I like the weird raccoon thing. Like, because they had kinks, or what do you mean? Like, ABDL and baby fur. Okay, baby fur freaks me the fuck out. That's like we're starting to approach pedo shit. I kind of adult baby diaper lover. That's definitely one of those kinks that I don't need to know or hear about, but okay. I don't know as if diapers are yeah, okay. Adults is, yeah. I mean, that's the kind of thing. Yeah, I don't know. Baby furs freak me out. I get that. I honestly get why the community would be against baby furs. The rest of it, like, I don't know as much, but where's the lighting coming from on this one? It's coming from over there, which means that like this could be here and then blended a bit better. I'm not sure if I like this one is just shit. I love this one. Yeah, I kind of fucking I kind of get that, man. Like I get where people are coming from when they're like, "Hey, man, like that's a weird one." Baby furs are pretty widespread and ingrained. Okay. Okay. What else we got? We got Katamari. Crusaders of the Dark Savant. Like, I can't come into someone else's space and be like, that's weird, but baby furs freak me out, man. Yeah, my first instincts, and it kind of seems like lolly to me. Yeah, exactly. It's like the kids being involved to any degree, like I'm not cool with. But like we're talking about adult babies, which is like not the same thing, but also what the fuck? Yeah, again, as long as it's consenting adults, it's fine. It's just, man, that's kind of a fucked kink you got there, man. It's a difficult topic. Yeah. I don't think that one works. This one just works so well. Same with this one. These eyes are fucking awful looking. If you like wearing diapers sexually, okay, you do you, but don't involve children. Yeah, Vor is weird to me, but like okay. Like calling it murder is weird. Because that's not, yeah. Well, you aren't doing exactly what she expected you to do. So, you know, there's that. Oh, man. Are these eyes better than the original ones? They are significantly cursed. But the original one's eyes are really good too. Oof. Oh, we got some folk punk going. Vor non-morph. I don't know what non-morph is. Well, that was a short song. A human intelligence animal. Okay, I can see how that would get some flack as well. Especially when like furries have this sort of like vibe of not that they are, but like there's definitely an assumption that people think that furries are like into animals sexually, and that's not what it is, but I mean, it definitely makes me feel better about some of my more esoteric kinks, but you know, nothing I can come up with. Sometimes zoophiles do try and push. Yeah, I'm not into zoophiles. That shit's fucked. That's animal abuse, in my opinion. Pretty fucking clearly. Health play? What the fuck is that? Could a sphinx be a non-morph? I guess. This is about an exploding, like, chemical disaster plant thing. Yeah, no shit, it didn't. Go with a little bit darker on this one because this one's going to be a little bit lighter. There we go. That already looks like it's blending. Weight gain where people need mobility aid, oxygen tubes and such. Okay, that sounds just like you were ruining someone's life. What can we do to make the mouth more weird? Is it weird enough? That ain't it. Add human teeth? Teeth. Yeah, maybe that's it. Wait, where did the one I just had go? Okay, I accidentally deleted that one. Let's not do that. The song fucks, I know, right? My favorite is this drop. You're about to hear the drop? Listen. Boom! Amazing. Great song. It's really funny because people on After Hours don't know that we're listening to currently USCB or USCSB Low Pressure Fatal Consequence Explosion at Yinkin Majestic. It's not a song. They don't know. All right, let me get like some human ass teeth. Okay, human teeth. Oh yeah, that sucks. I'm gonna keep the bottom teeth sharp like that. No, that ain't right. We gotta do like this. Why? These aren't my teeth. Oh god. It needs to be smaller. I need to get it into the right size, I think. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. I think it would be good to have Tilda come by and explain the lore of her island. Just to explain how we've been playing, or at least I've been playing Animal Crossing very wrong. Like, I still don't think I would enjoy the series, but like watching her play, it's like, that's good. Yeah. Who am I without a wife? I think that's why chat likes when wife comes by. Well, thank you, man. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna try and get this out to Steam on the 8th. Is currently the idea. Not average. Let's do like. There we go. Did you know horses have teeth like this? Yeah. Elephant teeth? What are elephant teeth? Elephant teeth. What the fuck? Oh, they're weird. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Wow. They kind of look like just one bone that's been shaped to kind of look like what you would expect molars to look like. Like a whole bunch of molars. It's weird. Look at this. That is not what I expected. I don't think I need that resized. It's gonna fuck it up too much. Have you tried the combined transform tool? Shift T? Yeah, that's pretty cool. I think I'm going to leave it as is. I think it's pretty good the way it is. But that is a good tool for this. All right, we get rid of the baby head. No, it's an elephant trunk. You were here for it, so you know. Oh, where's the... Okay, no, there it is. That's good. All right, well, now you know. I think I need to do some more to it to really kind of like... Right. There we go. New tag, Cat Dad. Yeah, he's got a nice voice for someone who's like, and then everyone died. I just gotta like get in here and kind of like deepen some of the lines, I think, and then I can like posterize it, I think. Nah, that's gotta be... We gotta do more to the other side, actually, because this side would get more shadows. Why not just draw human teeth with their curvature? I think with them being a little fucky and weird, it's fine. It's gonna have CGA coloring, but like, I do a little doctoring before I go full CGA sometimes. These bottom teeth don't look like they're part of the same beast. And this kind of like makes it feel a little bit more like it's a connected thing. And we can kind of like I don't feel like the employees did anything wrong here. I feel like that this was just installed shit. Like, did I miss something? Like, they assumed the thing would be on because it was supposed to be and it didn't turn on. And they assumed it would be, like, chemical because, like, why would there be chemicals? You know? Industrial fucking accidents are awful, dude. Holy shit. Oh, right, I forgot. Let's see. Find MTG Finance is awful. It's over. The rabies situation is insane. God, we are fucked if that's how we're announcing shit. What is Jazz doing the Knights of the Seven Kingdoms? I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I mean, when it comes to safety stuff, I try not to like get too involved. I'll obviously be like, is that safe? Are you sure about that shit? But, you know, like, also I just kind of stay out of it, man. I've been listening to a lot of stuff about what are they called? Commander format of Magic the Gathering. And that's cool. It seems very expensive. They're like, "Oh man, check out this $70 deck." And it's like, okay. I mean, you can play with almost any cards. That's cool. I guess we could listen to the new Gorillaz. Let's do that. New Gorillaz song. It's a very weird one. Okay, so we duplicate this guy and then we ignore it. That guy does nothing, apparently. Isn't there a cool music? There is, and unfortunately, like, I'm gonna not put it on screen because that would get me copyright flagged, but it's very cool. Oh, that looks really fucking awful. Sometimes I'll do multiple posterizations to get, like, the exact color palette that I want. Let's just cut and paste them, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna just turn this one off for a minute and let's see what that looks like. Maybe we need to back this down some. I kind of think it's better with a little bit less definition around this part. And I like this. I do think that we need to add some white to just add some like more contrast, but I think we're getting to the right area here with this guy. Apparently this is like a Hinduism thing, is what's going on in this song, I guess. They're pulling a Plastic Beach again with the huge shift in genre. Yeah. This time we're doing Hinduism. There's like a death to the ego, rebirth of like the real self kind of vibe thing. We need to. Are you going to give him horizontal pupils? I just want the pupils to be very like visible feeling so you know it's looking at you. They used real animation cells for this, yeah. What's this song? This is The Mountain, the Moon Cave, and the Sad God. It's the new Gorillaz song. The music video is incredible. The face is great, isn't it? I'm pretty happy with that. I'm gonna give us a save real quick so we don't lose that shit. The eyes really tie it together, yeah. Adding a little bit of the shine to the teeth, I think, does some good too. I think we need to add a little bit to the tip of this tooth because right now it looks like it's kind of losing some of its sharpness right there. So that means we kind of need to like Okay, yeah. I think I sinned it on that. I like that one. Like, it's definitely better with the dark, extra darkness. That guy looks really fucked up. I think I'm gonna make his legs longer as well. And he can kind of have them bowed and fucked up looking. All right. Just to be sure, Z's, we're going to go ahead and duplicate this guy one more time. Minimize, or, you know, turn that one off. Posterize, and we're going to do 4 layers. There we go. Now we know that it's 4 again, and then we can go in and select the colors as we need to. There's really not like a light gray, is there? It kind of all looks more or less the same to me. I have a targeted SCP for you. Sure, we'll give that one a go. Would you like to reroll SCP-3973, a Warhammer? All right. Hello, Volgun, again. You make some good freaks? Thanks. Oh, I see. It's like there's just a little bit of... Okay, hold on. It appears to be an ultramarine. The volume's a little low. Apologies. Oh, it would be grow, not shrink. Normal is relative to what your average is, you know? And sort of the same reason that you get weird situations with people saying, you know, oh, it's just common knowledge, or like, you know, it's everybody knows this. No, this person doesn't have common sense or whatever. Well, maybe they just don't know the weird shit you do. Maybe that's the issue. Okay, what's all that? Is that actually real? Yeah, that appears to be real. Okay, cool. Where are you? It's this guy. Yeah, all right. So normal does exist. It's just a moving goalpost that does not exist as a consistent normal. My behavior is abnormal in almost every single community that I could go to, but I don't think that anyone here would say that I am normal. Like, or that I'm that much of a freak in comparison to some of the weird shit that we see and hear about, right? Normalcy is a lie and does not exist. In short. We are collectively not normal. Was it Shift T? I need this one to be hard edge instead. How do they determine if something's anomalous? Who the fuck knows, honestly. So it's sentient. That's interesting. I either go long or short with it. I kind of like the short legs more. I think they've got more personality than the long legs. His neck is already freakishly long. Sapience, I guess, instead of sentience, but sure. I like the one hand thing. That's good. Okay. Is that good or is that bad, what I just did? Let's see. No, I like that. That really helps. Especially at a distance, you get a lot more information on what the fuck that looks like. All right, where's the neck thing? There's the neck. Okay. That was good. Any other longish form content that we can listen to while I'm doing shit? We need to desaturate first. You have to desaturate first, else things go weird. I do like how digestible it is. It does make it a lot better. I have a friend who wants to get into SCP, and his channel, Volgun here might be the guy to link off to. Okay, I like that. I like that a lot. Where's the okay, that's that one. All right. So that, and then it's posterized already. We just got to switch out the colors. So we got our purple and we got our teal. So the light is always like the teal. So there's white, then there's teal, then there's pink, then there's black. And that's the color palette. I add grays in, even though it's kind of either or. I mean, I guess grays are generally grays are okay. I add some extra grays that are not in there. The vibe is more important than actually getting it accurate to the era, because a lot of people aren't even going to know what the fuck I'm trying to mimic here, so it doesn't really matter. But similarly, I like it to, I don't know, look good. So there's that. So that's kind of more important to me than whether or not it, works. But the mantis hand looks like he's using a cane. It's actually, yeah, like especially with his legs being shorter now and giving him the like weird stumpy legs. Yeah, they ain't good. God damn. All right. And then I think the other thing that I need to do, okay, so I think what I need to do is I need to probably save these as separate elements. You need to go away. So trunk bit, export as elephant neck man neck. I mean, I probably want to center this actually, so that way it's a little easier. And also, if this image fit canvas to layers. Okay, right. No, not like that, because that we need to. File new. Okay, paste. Delete. Oh, no. You stay. You get deleted. Give you another fun short one till chat gives you something else to listen to. And then here's another one as well. Let's listen to Lepa's first. This is the notebook found in the deserted house. This one's 48 minutes. How long is the SCP? The SCP is 7 minutes. So I guess we hit that one first. I'm going to go. What's up, man? I love you. Yeah, I'm talking to you, little baby boy. I'm going to go pee. Are you going to just steal my chair as soon as I get up? I have a feeling you will. I'll be right back. Give me a minute 30. And instead of like going to the BRB screen, I'm going to go to this screen and then aim it down at my chair. Okay, I'll be right back. How did I know this is gonna happen? May I have my chair back? Sorry about that, boy. He's purring again. He's got flicky tail, but also making biscuits. How can you have biscuits and flicky tail? What's that?
turn up your speakers. Hi, baby boy. I love you. You're a good boy. You're a very good boy. You hear how loud this boy is? You're so good. You're such a good boy. Is this good? Do you like this baby boy? Do you like being held like a little baby man? I love you, Herman. All right, let's position you like so, and then we do the pets so you don't go nowhere. It's a good boy. Oh, let's move this a little bit away from you. There you go. There it is. All right, I'm going to turn it down a bit, back to where it was. Hi. Well, you're a good boy. Rubbing your face all over the place. He's so good. All right. Can I get back to work, the little boy? That canvas layer. Randy Rev rolls off the tongue. Okay.
Is the Foundation supposed to be evil? Yes. They're low-key evil. Mostly bureaucratically so. They're morally gray is a good description, sure. Oh, right. We need to move all the pieces to that folder now. If you're D class, you die. Yeah. Yeah, D class are people who are on death row, and officially they die, but then they're brought to the compounds to instead die in a useful way, I guess. Okay, and then so the skeletons won't work? What about 3D skeletons? Creates an interface for using a hierarchy of bones, including set pose, rest, and animation used in ragdoll physics. And a 2D one? Okay, I don't think so. What are you? Maybe a 3D one would work? This one... Okay, so this is 705, and it was just Play-Doh, guys. I think the Warhammer one was like in the 3000s, but I'm not sure. How do you work? Do you need oh, okay, you need bones. Are bones a thing? Bone. Okay. Bone attachment. Selects a node, a bone, and a 3D skeleton and attaches it. Means the bone attachment node will either copy or override the transforms of the selected bone. Okay, sure, whatever. Bone name. Oh, I see. So this is so you can get bones from... Okay. Maybe not. What's the name of that? Let's see. All right. Disturbing World of Giant Viruses is 25 minutes long. And I said we were going to listen to the Notebook Found in a Deserted House, narrated by Ian Gordon. It's on Horror Babbles thing. And it's Notebook, and it's, Robert Bloch / the Cthulhu Mythos. Horror Babble. All right. I think animated sprites are a thing, right? Animated sprite 3D. Okay, so new animation. We can add some frames, I suppose. Hey, Jake Bun, welcome back. Flags, billboard, Y. Render priority 11. If you don't, then they'll end up behind. Okay, I see. This is going to be an issue as you spiral around him. That's great to hear, Count Cannoli. Maybe we just need more sprites. It might just be more sprites, and then we control the nodes differently somehow. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Just take it slow. No reason to be crazy about it. Boy has the right idea. Just hang out, sit. What's the plan for this week? I do believe I will be taking off on Tuesday, Wednesday, because I want to hang out with my wife a bit, but I do also need to work on this some. Okay, so I think I need to edit this that way the neck is smaller. Yeah, I'll be live tomorrow, I suppose. I'm going in for some minor surgery. Well, good luck. Hope it goes well for you. Sorry to hear that. Hmm. Oh, that's not great. I need to sell a bunch of unopened Legos on eBay. I still need shipping. Yeah, I mean, you get the free shipping boxes from USPS, but oh, right, I didn't put it in here. Yeah, okay, that's where it is. The fuck? Oh, that's weird. Huh. I guess it's because it's... Okay, that doesn't do anything. What about... Okay, so I can't do anything to it because of the, So I have to turn off the... Why billboard? Yeah, okay. So this guy can only be viewed from one angle. I think we can make that work. It'll be awkward, but it's fine. Huh. That's gonna be really weird. I think the Godot animation system could work for this. Yeah, to some degree. To make all the movements work smooth. Yeah, I think so. I hate the animation player, but I do think that that's probably the correct answer for this. Um, yeah, sure. Keep in mind the questions you ask will have people to, react reasonably to things you might say. So if you offend them, you might say something weird in response, but, the animation player is really good, but hard to use. You can basically animate any property using the animation player. Yeah. I know there's a zoo horror game. What? Zoocosis. Right, I can't. Occult dolphins. Yeah, you look a little peaked. Old school. Gonna resize these so we can do it right, because it needs to be a little bit better. It's all going to be connected through one set of nodes here. So it should be fine. Okay, it should work. All right, yeah, and then we use a animation player of some kind. Yeah, all right. First off, save. I want to make sure I didn't screw up Raymond here real quick. Okay, good. Animate. Animation player or tree? I think it's player. Okay, now we gotta figure out how this nonsense works. New animation. Best quality. Wiggles. Wiggles? Wigglies? Good enough. Okay. 3D rotation track. Neck. 3D rotation, neck. Okay, no, we need to rename all of these neck pieces before we do any of this garbage, because this is like neck 1, neck 2, neck 3, neck 4, neck... Zoocosis, you just shoot the animals? Well, that's not that exciting. Oh god, why is it... Where'd you go? Oh no. It's Amogus, but one of the 4 animals in the enclosures is sus. You have to shoot it. I see. Frames? What? Okay, I mean, that doesn't sound that great, I'll be honest. You're supposed to track and suppress the mutant animal, but typically it'll just reveal itself. I see. I see. Has anyone ever used this shit before? The animation player. Does anyone know any suggestions or hints on how to get good with it? I hear a kerfuffling baby over there. What's going on? Yeah, I heard you, boy. It's kind of hard to explain through chat, and I'm not even sure if I'm digging the fucking neck anymore. But I kind of want the neck, because I think it would be funny. Yeah. Okay, but like, let's see. Interpolation mode? Okay, so then insert key here. Okay, so what is this rotation? Okay, but if I play it, it just disappears. Right, okay. So here, we need to rotate everything. It's not on the x-axis. It would be on the z-axis. We need to rotate until we can see it. No? Y-axis? Nope. I need to make a key for each neck segment. Yeah, but this is the bottom one, so it should be able to pick up some of them, surely, right? Is there a way to make one on every single layer? Little Nightmares dev stuff. Okay. Rotation. I mean, really just rotate anywhere? Where are you? Okay. 1. 1. 1. We're going to just increase the Z, and then we'll move on to the next one once we get to a big number. It doesn't seem like that does anything at all. Same with this one, I take it? Yeah. No. Oh, these are implicit rotation degrees. I think that might be better. Don't fully understand what this does, but it doesn't seem to be doing what I need it to do yet. I don't see anything still. Warning. The Euler tool may be changed implicitly. Okay. I might have to remove the Z rotation thing. I think removing the billboarding will fix a lot of problems, but it doesn't fix the problem of the neck just not rotating on this node. I don't know what that's supposed to do. Or like how to... Maybe I just like put a couple in and see what happens. Let's put another one in. Like default to 0, and then this guy is like rotation zoom. All right, can I see anything yet? Okay, we can start to see something. What it? Oh, hello. Where'd you go? Why'd you do that? What the fuck? It'd be better to try and add the billboard effect to the Necky Boy via a script to add it to everything all at once. Yeah, I think so as well. Like if this is not acting differently than the rest of it, then it should be a little bit easier to then like force it to be billboarded. And like honestly, he's only gonna be like, he'll just run up to you and then like have a conversation, then you won't ever see him again. So like, I don't think that we're gonna have problems, but I don't know. I'll be real. Okay, but like, so why are you visible now? What happened? What happened? Did you add Herman and Abby to the game? I might have, yeah. I mean, they're in the credits in the very least. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that's weird. Don't do that. This also should be 0-0. Okay. Maybe I just hit play and just let it loop and I can try and like... That does not work. Okay, you can't just loop it. Okay, there we go. That's good. Well, one of the paintings is the cat in the poppy field. Okay. Are the PNGs that crusty? Okay, how about 3? Okay, duplicate, no wiggles. The cat pictures are fine? Okay. They fit the style. Okay, they are crusty then. I wasn't looking for them to be crusty, but that's fine. Tilda had a little bit of trouble finding the painting in the longest car. And I switched which one it was. I've switched it to that cat painting. Okay, now we go back to Wiggles. That's pretty good. Yeah, let's do that. If you're wondering why they're calling it Arkham, it's because Arkham Asylum or the Arkham Prison in Batman is directly referencing Lovecraft Arkham. It's like a little Easter egg or whatever that it's implied to be a similar or same universe. Mythos, yeah, Cthulhu Mythos loves dropping them like references. So Cthulhu exists in the DC? I guess? I don't know enough about the DC universe stuff. Arkham goes back as an old nickname for What's up, man? Yeah, come on up. I kept my lap warm for you. Come here. I mean, we could also just have him grow his neck. Maybe that would be better. And then, I mean, that might just work better. Okay, so that means getting rid of the animation player, because the animation player is just junk, in my opinion. It's not junk. I'm just not. I don't know how to fucking use it. Okay, nothing's billboarded right now, but we could. We can't billboard, because if we billboard, we're fucked. Learning curve on it's just rough. Yeah, I think that's what it is. All right, what does that look like? Maybe we can make all these not be all twisty and shit. Maybe we make a new set of neck positions. What? It is one of the more impressive features of the engine. That is true. Okay. Why billboarded? I see. So we can't really do much with it. If we do horizontal, that doesn't work. Vertical? Can we access this maybe in script? It looks like it. Okay. And if we do this, that doesn't really work. Yeah, okay. So maybe we could just do like, we could flick this thing a few times. Like, people have built whole games using just the animation system. I totally believe that. What if this is just like doing this maneuver the whole fucking time? Or just like occasionally he'll just go whoop. Yeah, let's see if I can access that. All right, we need to start adding some script to this Necky boy. Attach script. Necky boy script. All right. Function freaky. Oh, colon pop. Head. Wait, where the fuck did the... No, I want to look at the properties of that. What the fuck? Right. So I need to go back to the script. Okay, cool. Head. And then if I flip the V, is that the one that... Okay, I like flipping the V. I don't know if I like flipping the H. So we just flip the V. Okay, nope, we got to look into the sprite stuff. Hold on. Frame changing. So I can't... Can I deal with the flip H or flip V? Flip V. Is direction a float or a... Okay. Flip H? Maybe that doesn't work. So I guess we could just rotate. And if it just goes from one position to the next, it should be fine. I think I can access rotation as a thing. Vector Y. I guess instead of I need a timer. Maybe 0.5. What's the Necky boy gonna do? I really want him to do just like I mean, really, I would love to be able to access this. But I think it would also be okay if it was just like, or I guess it would be 180. And then, so if I can change this to 180 or something, then maybe it'll work. What are we listening to? I keep pausing it, but we were listening to Cthulhu Mythos stuff with Yog Sothoth. Property rotation. If the property is edited in degrees in the inspector, if you want to edit degrees in script, use rotation degrees. Okay, so that's what I'm looking for. Rotate Y? Yeah, okay, rotate Y. How do you work? Rotates the node's basis around the y-axis by the given angles in radians. This is calculated in the parent space, relative, and preserves position. All right. How about 180? And then timer dot start 0.2, maybe like a quarter of a second. Sprite? No. What? Why are you selecting the sprite? There you go. Konova Star, thank you for the sub, dude. That's very cool of you. All right. Just to see what it looks like. Let's go a little bit closer just so we don't have to like... Yeah, good enough. All right. And then we can... I like his head. I don't know if his body's creepy enough, you know? Like, is his body... I mean, his body's just kind of a guy. He's not that scary, is he? He's kind of cool more than scary. He's definitely a fella. All right, so... Process. Okay, I guess we do... Do I want to do this as a function or a process? Or a process, function, or a ready? Ready... Yeah, let's just do it as a ready just to see it work. Ready, and we can also set up another timer in here, maybe. And that might help. Test timer. Could you make the legs more fucked up? That's what I'm thinking. Like, the legs aren't right, I don't think. And if that's the problem, then we can just kind of like combine all the stuff with like the legs and the head, or the head be separate still and it'd be fine. Oh, it rotates it by... Oh, okay. Well then... Oh. Okay, so we'd want it to be head rotate 180 because it's degrees that it's going to rather than the destination of 180 degrees. I think he looks sick so far. Okay. On ready. Cool. Wait, actually, let's do it where it like auto fills in. There we go. Godot, I want to learn this engine so bad, but I don't know where to start. So there's two different philosophies that I preach when I'm talking about this. One is I think it's called the Godot Academy. Godot Academy. Something like that. I think this is it. Yeah, okay. So like this is pretty okay. As a resource, but like if it ends up being a thing where it's just not like, I guess the trick is to just jump in and start doing something. I've been bashing my head against it, but like really, like I think just if it's something you want to do and you really want to do it, just like jumping in head first and just going like, let's go. Yeah, okay, so we'll just do, oh wait, degrees to rad 180. Really? Okay. Yeah, first thing I made was essentially a Super Mario, like, 2D platformer thing. Rotate Y, and then inside that, degree, parentheses. Are you sure that we need to go all through this just to get there? I suppose you know what you're doing, and I don't. So I'll just copy this one. All right. So on ready, test timer... Start 1. And then on test timer, the signals are very helpful. Like, So by adding a signal, yeah, honestly, like I want to do X and then just like looking that up on Google, you'll find a lot of stuff. No worries, no worries. And I didn't try the Godot Academy. I know a lot of people like it. Honestly, just avoid. Oh, if you are going to do, okay, straight up, I don't care what you think about AI, okay? I would recommend not using it. I'm not a fan of, generative AI, but do not use it on the capsule art for your game if you're going to release it on Steam. Like the first thing that people see of your game, do not put it there. Like if you put it there, you will absolutely tank your game. Like no one will want to play it. No one will trust you. And it will permanently mark you as an AI supporter, which is not good nowadays. So don't do that. But the way I see coding, and maybe chat can confirm or deny this. Yeah, we learned this the hard way. Yeah, yesterday there was a guy who came in. He was talking about his game, and we played it, and it was honestly, it was kind of just an asset flip, in my opinion, with like a little bit more soul than the usual asset flip, and it just didn't really seem like it was worth playing, or wasn't really doing anything unique. But like, because they had used an AI thing once, everyone just sort of assumed that their capsule image, despite the fact that they showed how it was done, was AI. And that was really bad for them. So. Okay, a little bit faster than that? A little bit homestucky. It's in charge of the Pentagon's decisions. I love that whole thing because they're like, hey, we want to use your AI in order to power our decision making and our ability to run combat drones. And then they were like, no, actually, we've run tests, and every single time that we've done, like, obviously not with real weapons, but have asked AI to like do a thing, it always go, because AI always tries to do the most straightforward solution to whatever you tell it. And so what's the most straightforward way of winning a war? Well, if you're America, you have nukes. So just nuke the shit out of them. You win. Good job. But if you are, a human, that's a horrifying way of doing war. Just like immediately start with, okay, let's just go nuclear and win. The AI loves nukes because like people online talk about nukes all the time. But like, I don't think that the average person is gonna use a nuke that way. Like, that's fucking insane shit, man. So yeah, they were like, yeah, we don't want to really like have AI doing this yet. And the Pentagon was like, you must allow us to use your AI in really stupid ways. And they're like, but this is a bad idea. And they're like, we don't care. Well, I mean, the fortunate thing is that the AI is kind of stupid. So, I mean, as long as it doesn't try and nuke us or anyone else, it'll be fine. They just need to not fucking do it, hopefully. Bernaska Witch, thank you for the 85 stream streak. Don't normally call that out, but 85 times in a row is kind of wild. top down yeah, exactly. And like try and like find like games that are similar to what you want to do. So I started with like a first person shooter layout for this. I added Dialogic, which is, I love Dialogic, by the way. This is a little bit into the weeds, but like once you get over some of like the things in here, the asset library, this thing's fucking cool. Okay, you can find assets elsewhere, but what the asset library is that you can make it do just stuff. Like if you want it to, like, I installed Dialogic, which is one that allows me to do like, you know, kind of like Zelda style talking segments. And all of these have cool, like some of these suck, some of these are good, but like kind of messing around with this, you could maybe find something that's along the lines of something that you want to do, and you don't have to like do the thing. Yeah, don't be afraid to use these. It'll make your life a lot easier. Assuming you install the right things. But these are little add-ons that do cool extra shit. You can also learn it, yeah, looking at code. And I've been listening to videos on YouTube about people examining how different games were programmed. So, like, I watched this video on SCP Containment Breach, if you've seen that one, right? And they were talking about how the map is randomly generated, and what they did. It's not a great system, but just kind of hearing someone explain the thought process behind the code is a lot of fun. Because then you go, oh, well, I mean, that's stupid, but I know a better way of doing it. It's also kind of low-key boring, so if you need something to go to sleep to, you can be learning and falling asleep. It's kind of great. I feel like Anthropic's claim to have safety built in is bullshit. Its founder talks publicly about replacing the working class with AI, and I feel like their spar with the Pentagon is just a OR, I guess, like security thing. I don't know, but yeah, no, I don't fucking really trust them. But yeah, fair. Okay, maybe we do like PR stunt, VR or var flipped equals true or false, I guess. I would hope so. I mean, AI is going to fall apart here soon. Cards on the table. What are we saying? Shadow. My only coding experience is using HTML for my Neopets user page via trial and error and reverse engineering pre-made code. Yeah, I think a lot of people's code experiences were a little bit like that. Instead of having the test timer, in the future, we're going to just have it like hit freaky when we need it to do the freaky. Yeah, exactly. NeoCities, let's go. So why is it timer starts and then it rotates the head back? And then that happens. So when this times out, it triggers that, and then it waits 10 seconds. Why is it? Okay, let's just turn that off and see if it does anything. It shouldn't. Okay, right. Cool. So without that, it's not gonna go off multiple times. And then this guy. And then he never flips back, right? Or wait, will he? In 10 seconds time. I bet he will. Yeah. Okay, so that's why he was flipping so hard, is because every time that this code would hit, or this code here with the freaky, it would start doing it more. So I was just calling the function too often. That's why I was flicking so fast. Should do it on like a... Okay, cool. So if we want it to like jitter real fast... Okay. Timing on that, let's make that like 10. Why does it go so often? All right, if I do this, does it go on forever? It shouldn't. It does for some reason. I mean, it doing that all of a sudden out of nowhere is pretty fucking awful. All right, let's get rid of all that for now. That was literally just for testing purposes. We don't need this and we don't need that. So we would want to have a function. Oh, we need to have dialogic stuff in here, so that way he can do the freaky whenever we want. So let's go to Snail Man real quick. Get this guy, and then we'll get that. If snail time is now, run it. That's great. If argument equals freaky, and it could be a match instead. Limes will hate it if it's a Sponder face. Yeah, probably. We still listening to Eldritch? Yeah, no, sorry, I got kind of locked in on this. We could also start Dialogic right off the bat. Do I enjoy coding yet? Yes. Depends on what you ask me. Okay, like if you ask me right now, everything's working, so yes. If you ask me later when it's not, then no. There's like I would say a majority of the time I'm having a good time with it, but it's a problem to be solved. So it's really just feels like, I explained this to Mike. I was saying coding and working with Godot feels like a puzzle game that you work on, and once you beat the puzzle game, you make money. How much? Who knows? But beat a puzzle game, make money is a fun loop. So I've been enjoying making puzzle game, or playing puzzle game to beat puzzle game to make the money to make art. Have I ever played Human Resource Machine? I don't think so. I'm gonna hit up the bathroom and I'll be right back. I'm sorry. Life be like that. 2 minutes. 1 minute 30. 1 minute 30. Alright. To me. World of Goo made a game that tricks you into learning the basics of coding. That sounds cool. Beginner level code human resource engine. Yes. We did look at this one. I remember this. This is like you right. Yeah, no, this one's cool. All right. So now it does the and we can hit it however many times it needs to happen. We can just add the freaky signal to the thing. If it only does it once, is that going to be good? What happens if you freaky multiple times in a row real fast? I don't know. My brother and I used to play a whole bunch of GoldenEye. And when we'd play GoldenEye, there was a maneuver we would call the freaky. It's where you look straight down, and then you press the C buttons left and right real fast, and your character's hand goes like... And so it looks like he's doing a really stupid dance. It's great. I remember doing that at a, not like a prom, but like at a dance in middle school. I was not asked to the prom with anyone. I went with a friend. It was we just hung out by the refreshments table, and I was like, hey, check this maneuver out. I learned it from GoldenEye, and I busted out the freaky, and he was like, all right. I was like, okay. It wasn't good. It was weird, but, you know. Why is he continuing to do the freaky, despite the fact that it should rotate? Oh, wait. No, because it flips. It waits a quarter of a second, or whatever that is. A well-known furry artist made a parody called Shaggoth. Of course, good. Why not? Once it does the freaky once, it won't stop. Why is that? Does anyone have an idea? Should just flip once. If it's one shot or not? Oh, it's set to automatically restart. I see. That's pretty good, at least. I did not have friends who were girls in middle school, like, at all. I'm sorry, what did I do wrong to you? There we are. And then you're not one shot anymore. Or you are one shot now. Okay, that's still happening. What about this? No. That's not gonna work. Oh, okay. Jesus. Um... If the event is that, we're not going to do that. We're going to do it where it's, if it's E. Freaky. Okay. So now I should be able to do it by pressing E. Okay. Let's see what that does. Right. It's not going to do anything because it gets all of them all at once. That sucks. I'm sorry, Shadow. That's an age where people just don't have respect for other people's feelings to some degree. She was underage at the prom, and so it was probably also a mega problem. Yeah, that sounds real bad, actually. Just didn't want to spoil things, so I pulled it off screen for a sec. This is a test. Signal freaky. But you also still got enough education, so you were cool for dropping out as well. Got it. Yeah, you might have dodged a bullet, even if it sucked and hurt at the time. Okay, if that is that. Raymond, dialogic start. Necky guy. Guy. Is there like a wait? Ah, there is. Okay. Not skippable. We could do the 0 point. How far down can we go? Can we do like 0, 1? Okay. Why is that? I mean, that works, but I kind of don't like how fast or how slow it goes. But I can't get it any lower than that because, like, this isn't really meant to be like that. We can add sounds. Select a sound file. Sure, this random sound effect. All right, let's see if this works. Okay. How about 10? Yeah, sure. 6 then. No audio. Okay, so why does that work in the player and not here? Music? Oh. The audio bus was blank. Is that what the issue was? Okay, master then. As the next voice? No. Oh, okay. So maybe it needs to have another like thing there. I bet you it's waiting for another thing to show up. Yeah, that was it. Okay, so it has to like go along with some like text that it's gonna work with. Okay. var flipped equals false. I've already forgotten what the thing for it is. Jesus. It's not start timer, is it? It is. That was pretty good. That's much better. I think that is exactly what I want it to look like. There's something silly to me about making the story sound like a retelling and then making it present. Yeah. It's a little weird. Disturbing world of giant viruses. With Altair? Wait, is this? I have another silly SCP video for you, sure. Too spooky. Okay, it's not Dorb. It's just someone who has the same last name as he uses as his main name. There we go. Okay, sure. Yeah, that's pretty good that he could just do that. Okay, cool. Okay, let me go get my I'm gonna go get my sketchbook that has all my notes and stuff. I'll be right back. All right. Next things we need to do. Pausing it now that I'm back, which is the opposite of how it makes any level of sense. Need to script that. Need to write that. Need to write that script and do that. We need sounds for a lot of this shit. Okay. So we get the sounds. We need to make a sound for this guy. We need to have like yeah, okay. I don't think I have anything else I can do on this one. One thing that, okay, this is not an NPC, this is a bit of feature creep, but a thing I want to have is right now I've got the trees on the rail and I've got the ground, and it's just a scrolling texture of random noise, and it looks pretty, like, good. I think I want some stuff, like, way off in the distance that's, like, got, I don't know, like, I want to be able to go through a town or maybe a tunnel. I don't really know how a tunnel would work with this because, like, I mean, I could put the tunnel walls up. There's a different sound to being in a tunnel too, and I would need to have the sound switch out. Does Texas have many mountains? Not really. The area of Texas that this is kind of referencing. Yeah, I mean, so right now we've got scrolling stuff. And scrolling stuff is the scrolling ground, bop, and the scenery rails. And the scenery rails are literally just rails of vegetation. It's got this default one that it goes with when it first tries to do a thing. Why would you go through a tunnel then? Yeah, that's a good point. There's not too many mountains, especially in West Texas. When they were laying out the tracks and stuff originally, from my understanding, rather than going up over the hills, they would just blast their way through the hills. Save yourself some feature creep. I don't know how much people are going to be like looking out the windows and stuff. Like, oh wow, is that like right where that one ends? That's kind of crazy. Okay, good to know. But like, do I need to have some stuff like maybe like a small town or something like way off in the distance? Because that could just be some JPEGs or whatever. Yeah, what about buildings or like, you know, like we could make a very small town or something. Or maybe like crossing, like we could go through like a small town that has like maybe randomized building elements to some degree. And maybe it's got like the crossing guard, like ding, 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 and it Dopplers as it runs past real fast. We could set that to like show up at a specific moment during the course of the game, like after like 30 minutes it appears or something. To do that, we would need to go into Blender and make like small town Texas. Would it be easier to add a tunnel or town segment to a specific train car? Like, I could have it trigger specifically. like people are probably not going to look outside all too much, right? Like I think you probably spawn in at spawn or whatever, and then you're just like, okay, I'm done looking outside now. Because there's not really anything much to look at. It's just kind of, you know? Does it need that extra oomph? Probably not. Okay. Trying to think of what other art we can do that isn't script writing. So we could do that instead. Not to be that guy, but don't work on stuff that people can't / won't see. Yeah. Or just won't really like give a shit about. Also, if it's like a ghost train, it's not going to go through towns, will it? I mean, it could go through ghost towns, yeah. Maybe it does go through towns, but nobody sees it. I'm just like, is that going to be interesting enough? Especially with like the viewing car, which is just this massive thing. If nothing ever happens in there, then like it's just regular, right? Here, hold on. This is why I set this up. Player spawn. It literally just has the exact position where I want the player to be spawned at. So when you actually play the game, you know, you're there. So I sometimes can move the guy around, and then I just like repaste him to where he's supposed to be. And there you go. Ghost buildings. There could be an event that happens, sure. I guess a bit of the issue with that is that like the viewing car is right here. Like that close to spawn. Events sound fun. You could just roll a dice on whether or not it will actually hit that or not. And if it does it once, I feel like once it's done it once, that's like pretty good. I think that's great. Honestly, maybe I don't need that shit. I still haven't worked out a okay. Let's see, what else do I need to do? I don't really want to do the script writing on screen because that's like all spoilers, but like I think that may be what I need to do now. Yeah. So what does that mean? Do we play video games now? I don't really have anything else that I can do. Not without having to restart and stop stream. We could do that just to like in stream out with something else. God. Fucking exhausted. Maybe I just go lie down. Play Deltarune again. I think we're good on that front. I mean, more people watching this than I really honestly expected that would, and I appreciate you guys for coming out and hanging out. I do think that I probably need to just do a little bit of work on this, and then... I don't know. Nap sounds like a good time. It's that weighted boy. The viewing car idea I had might be a good did you know content bait thing. Like, randomly it can happen. Just yap and chill. You know, we could just yap for a minute. That works. Jesse, what the fuck are you talking? What do you mean? The Dogger Bank being the site of Atlantis. Okay. I just felt like I've just not had any energy recently, and I think it's just like I'm growing new gray hairs. I don't have any coding input, so I was just yapping. Yeah, let's go to just yapping for a minute. Throw me some crop dust, chat. Let's do a little yap, and I can maybe work on some stuff in the background, and that way it's not spoilers. This week has been hell for me. I totally believe that. Okay, where do you hit the trigger for that? Right. Oh, okay, but then yes. Today is Monday for me. That makes sense. This week has just been ominous. I feel that. I shot a man. That's a choice. Did they deserve it? I hope. I mean, these things happen. It can't be helped. Okay, points. Add point, add another point. First point is going to be... Where the fuck is it in the first place? All the way over there. All right. Zoom. And then the next position is going to be other way. Why can't I add something to show rev stuff? Did you lock it? Your sub ran out. Yeah. It's subs only. I apologize for that, but it's more of a security measure than anything else. Did you see the Nier in Overwatch stuff? What? No? Can't have people showing up and trying to show Rev Peen. It... Not even an over-exaggeration. That is exactly the fucking reason. I'll be real. Path follow. And then... Woodman, thank you for the gift sub to Shamu Plays. Shamu Plays? They uploaded Nier skins too early. Oh, like Nier Automata is in Overwatch? Whoops. Nier Automata Overwatch. I mean, cool. Blizzard has shared a new YouTube short confirming skins for Lifeweaver, Vendetta, Wu Yang, Kiriko, and Mercy. Project Yorha. All right. Let's look at this stupid bullshit. Where's our short? I mean, it looks fucking whatever. Who's... This looks like something, I guess. Tubi about to fund this game for you guys can't see. You should be able to. $450,000, but you have to cosplay as 2B for an entire stream. It's going to be really hard if I can't see what the fuck I'm looking at. So Overwatch is now canon to... Nah. Northern Lion, Blue Skeet? Sure. Kill all fake lovers. Okay. I honestly don't understand why you would do something as personal as that and then just like fuck it up like that. Like why would you write something to someone you like and then not even do it, write it yourself? Yeah, honestly, like, yeah, that's not... People can no longer think for themselves. I mean, my mom literally made that example when trying to convince me to use ChatGPT, but like, what? You didn't write it. You just stole words randomly from the internet. I know I'm like, you know, I'm convincing someone who already doesn't agree with the premise, but my brother uses a Windows computer, right? Or not a Windows, a Mac. Cause you know, just that's how it works, right? He's a Mac user. And I was telling him about the game and he was like, "Oh, well, like if it doesn't work for Mac, I can just run it through like Chat GPT or something and it'll make like a thing that I can actually run." And I'm like, "No, I mean like if I give it to you, the reason I'd be giving it to you is so that way you can like you know, test it on Mac, not to do that. I would prefer actually you don't do that." He's like, "Oh, I've done it before," and I'm like, "No, I'm good, but just like understand, like I would if it doesn't work for Mac, then I'd like to know so that way I can tell people, because trying to convince him that ChatGPT is not good is not going to do as much good." I'm like, just let me know if it works or not, okay? How the fuck would ChatGPT set up a virtual machine? I don't know. I have no idea how he's been able to do this in the past. Some people are going to have some issues relearning how to think. That is just a wild fucking thought to me. But yeah, probably not inaccurate. Right. Okay. And then You remember that video about the professor using ChatGPT? Yeah. Bit done equals true. I love that. I love writing bit done equals true, bit done equals false. While bit done equals false, do this. This needs to be connected to the player, but I'm tired and I don't think good. Amazing comments. Oh, I need to fix the looper car. The looper car has a little bit of lag because it's constantly printing stuff. Car? Viewing car, train car, blue. Looper car scene. All right, what's making it say yay? Stop saying yay. Painting spawn? No, that ain't it. Have you seen Looper? Oh, the no, I have not. And apparently that is a Super Best Friends bit. What's telling it to say yay so aggressively? It's here. What's okay, I guess that's fine. I did actually enjoy the movie Looper. That's cool. I guess this needs to have its own script as well. I mean, you guys can't even see it, so what's the point of me saying that? Move time. Var go time. Was it a good movie? I don't know. I didn't see it. Super Best Friends had a friend / coworker who kept bringing up Looper and asking every available person if they had seen it. Okay, fair enough. I guess this needs to be a function. And this can be one-off instead. If one-off equals false equals false, do this shit. Everybody's always in a state of learning. Exactly. See the Pokemon music cartridges they're selling. No, what's that? Insane. Insane bad or insane good? I might get started on the laundry before my wife gets home. Let's figure out what this Pokemon thing is, and then I'll probably stop because I do feel like I'm gonna probably fall apart. Meh. Game Boy Jukebox. Okay. Pokemon Red and Blue Game Music Collection. The Pokemon Center's Game Boy Jukebox. Let me get it so you guys can see. Get ready to rock and roll and relive the magic of Pokemon Red and Blue video games. The Pokemon Center Pokemon Red and Blue Music Game Collection Game Boy Jukebox, delivering aesthetic inspiration from the Game Boy system. 45 cartridges, each containing a familiar melody or sound effect from the game. Cool. This is Hit Clips. Yeah, this is Hit Clips, and this is going to be something that people buy and they don't open, and they're going to be like, this thing's gonna go up. And best case scenario, it's collection fodder. Yeah, this is going to be something that people buy and then they don't like use. Because like if you pull this out of the packaging, then you fucking just have ruined it, because like its resale value is entirely based on whether or not it's been opened or not. So like, why would you ever open this thing? You can't play with it, you can't enjoy it. The average kid can't get to it because you gotta go to the Pokemon Center in New York or in whatever, right? So like, what? They didn't even need to make this thing work, I'll be honest with you. They know exactly who's gonna buy this. It's just gonna be a thing that people buy and put on a shelf. Okay, so you know how you guys are, okay, am I the only one that's feeling that way, or is it no? Probably expensive retail yeah, it's probably going to be like $60 plus. I think it is very important to understand AI. To be able to have an actual take on it. If you don't understand how the generative AI stuff works, I feel like a lot of people will like make takes or say things that are not necessarily going to help the wider community stop that thing. Mike and Fred have a thing about products destined to be plastic waste. I mean, I feel like so much merch, so much crap is just plastic waste. Like, I have a really hard time wanting to buy any new products because I'm just like, well, that's just going to be, you know, plastic waste that sits on my shelf or something, you know? Like, what? I use AI to get baseline some recommendations, and I wouldn't even recommend that, I'll be honest, but yeah. $70 Hit Clips that only plays fucking bangers like the Pokefloop sound effect. Hold on, guys. What does that sound like? Let me look it up on YouTube, because you fucking just can do that. Pokeflute sound effect. Cool. Wow, you literally just Google that and then you can find it. Here it is. $70, please. Give me 70 fucking dollars. Isn't your childhood nostalgia like sated yet? Do you need more thing to buy? Scalpers will go crazy. Yeah, this is literally just something for scalpers to buy. Yes, I need this for all the retro Pokemon retro games. I mean, yeah, they're gonna do that. They're gonna do it for like everything. Low key. Important. I guarantee you it's not. It is actually. It's RIM. They do lots of things. Yes. Yes, they do. That's what his little, like when he uses his little fella ability. Jesus, man. Look, I'm not a fan of cops. We don't need to shoot them for fucking Pokemon cards. Jesus Christ, man. The fuck? I don't think that anyone should be taught how to use AI. I think people should be taught about the amount of economic and, you know, environmental damage that it does, and then question whether or not the things they use it for are actually like a good idea. I mean, to some degree, like I said, like my brother's super into that kind of shit, but yeah. So I'm sorry if the thing does not work on Max. You already are used to it, and you can probably just use wine or whatever. Not wine, but you know, one of those things. A politician in my country wants AI study to be mandatory. Is this about the guy who got arrested for stealing them? I know someone who can test the Mac for. I mean, my brother can. And if it doesn't work, I told him I'll try and fix it so that way it can work. But I mean, I honestly don't know how to do that. Okay. And I think this needs to have like an area attached to it. Yeah. Add child node. Area. Wasn't there a politician that said that we should upload our I think that people have suggested that we could do that. I just think that is just a horrible, like, defilement of just all that is good in this world. But, you know, I do have strong opinions about things. So it would make sense that I would have that take. I'm not going to lie. What would happen if your consciousness was uploaded to ChatGPT and then ChatGPT gets shut down? I mean, yeah, honestly, what happens if your consciousness gets shut down? What if you're just not allowed to, like, think anymore because they decided that, you know, that you're done? We can't support bring back your loved ones.io or whatever the fuck. We got to do this other thing. Literal cruelty squad moment. You got to pay your rent with your artificial body now. I feel like there's a lot of things that, like, we get told or given to us as, like, hey, isn't this great that this is a thing? And it's like, no, not actually. Not really at all. This is actually bad. This is the Torment engine. I don't know if you've noticed, but that's the fucking Torment engine. You've just made the Torment engine. We do not need that. Yeah, exactly. What if your consciousness gets fucked over by a software vulnerability that's never patched? What if, yeah. What if your loved ones think that it's your thoughts, but instead it's actually the thoughts of someone else? So, like, you die, you leave, like, money in your will, and then people go, well, hold up, let's ask the AI version of him because it's actually the thing. And they go, okay. And so they check it out, and it, you know, yeah, obviously the AI is like, no, that's cool. I actually am super into the idea of giving all my money away to the guy who murdered me. Like, I think that would be fucking great, actually, if we did that. And it's like, well, it's what the AI said, so this conversation is touching on a video I linked earlier. This one? No, that's Through the Fire and the Trains. A Thomas the Tank Engine / Dragon Force compilation mix-up. Which I don't really feel like is super relevant to this conversation. I'm being framed by the streamer? Yeah. Yeah, you are. I would say I'm sorry, but I'm like not. So there's that. If go time, all right. And oh, I guess it's on process. Yeah, ready. Yeah, exactly. Neural nets are cool. Like, I'm fine with neural nets, and I'm fine with, like, you know, obviously if you're using it to just figure out like cancer stuff. You look at that. A 26-year-long study of more than 2.4 million people in Sweden found no evidence to support the causal link between acetaminophen, the active ingredient in Tylenol, use in pregnancy, and increased risk of autism, ADHD, or any intellectual disability in children. Yeah, no. Twitter user Sailor Roo Scout. We don't care about thoughts or logic here. Did the cancer healing things? Cancer detection is what it does. It's not really generalizing a tech that you can generalize. Yeah, and if it's just detection, and all it's really doing is it's just looking for weird shaped cancer cells, which means that you still really have to get like that redone. Like you need to like probably double check its handiwork because it may be wrong, you know? VAR go time as well. Because it does not know what's going on. Okay. Abby. Abby. There she is. There's the Abby. Hi. Hi. Hello. She did a scrunchie. Get MRIs as often as you can with your insurance. That makes sense. Yeah, I mean, like, I would still want an eyeball to like check that, but you know, if it is just like a like, okay, that's fine. Like, it's not cancer. Like, I think it's good to have a thing that just checks to see if shit is cancer or not. Like, that seems like a good use of the technology, and it doesn't need one of those huge like things, you know? It doesn't need a huge data center to run. Because there's not that many examples of cancer cells that you really need to put into it. You could probably run that off of a regular like desktop computer. You don't need to have some massive server database, like multi-structure thing like they've got for, you know, ChatGPT and AI art stuff. Apparently people don't realize that ChatGPT is also the thing that burns all of the fucking power and all of the water in order to make it do the thing. Okay, in the house. Signal. If the body isn't okay. I think a double check machine is not a bad idea. I think that could be helpful to people in general. If 1 off equals false. Yeah, many nuclear power plants. And again, nuclear power plants are not bad. They get a very bad rap because of the amount of damage that a couple of accidents have had. But realistically, the thing that ends up being the problem 9 times out of 10, actually every single time that there's an issue like this, is deferred maintenance and low funding. Like, it'll happen. And that's kind of the thing is like, do I trust AI bros to properly fund and do maintenance on nuclear facilities? Yeah, exclamation point bull is very cool. I like that one. Like, would you trust tech billionaires in AI to have nukes? What if someone bombed a nuclear facility? It is a major concern for the government. They constantly have to make sure that the security around nuclear facilities are clear. Not just nukes, but like all power things. But yes, most of the government is still using COBOL anyway. I mean, like, yeah, but also it's the government for one, and also just, yeah. It's honestly scary since the AI can autonomously do things on its own as well. And it seeks self-preservation. If it doesn't have self-preservation, that it can't do the tasks that it knows that it needs to do. So it will do really fucking weird things, like call out hits on people that try and turn it off. Like, or at least attempt to. And so that's why I think when they were like, hey, yeah, maybe we shouldn't make this thing control robots with guns, like, that seems like a really bad idea. I can't wait for the complete collapse if they try and replace COBOL devs with AI. They are trying to do that. It will make shit up, yeah. And that's really bad for, like, monitoring nuclear facilities, which I think is how they would end up doing it. Because, like, why pay for someone to stay there and do that? You know? Like, it's wasted money to a tech billionaire. Equals true. Go time equals, if go times equals false, pass. I guess I don't really need to do that, but if go time equals true, do this stuff. I think that the decline for AI is going to be a lot faster. Because right now AI is picking up huge amounts of debt through loans to build these facilities. And right now it's a major part of the American economy because these facilities, they need people to build them, and they need people who know how to build them and how to, like, hook up cables and shit. All the stuff that you would need to make a massive server, like, situation to be able to actually store all this stuff. How many places can you put those that will, kowtow to the way that you want to have them done, to allow them to just run off of all of the energy and power that the local place has, on top of that using all the local water? Like, how long are you going to be able to do that? What happens when you keep releasing these things and at some point someone just goes, hey, wait a minute, like, no one actually wants this. Like, we can't sell this to anyone. No one wants to buy our product. What are we going to use all this AI for? And I feel like that's coming sooner rather than later. We'll see something along those lines. And then AI will probably never go away completely, but it won't be as prevalent. And I think that will be at least good enough for me. Okay, if go time equals true, and then I have the snail man code. What's your progress? Okay. Progress ratio is that. Cool. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Who are you? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, this. If glow time equals true, delta 10? Yeah, I guess we don't need to have the go time function. It's a bubble, and the reason you can tell it's a bubble is because it is taking on all those loans. And at some point, those loans have to be paid back. And the only way it's going to get paid back is if they have some way of actually monetizing AI to a degree that allows it to actually earn the amount of money that it's wasted. And you can blatantly see the desperation now. I think that at some point it'll end up being where they just don't have anything else. Like they will not be able to sell it to anyone. Because, and it's not like they're going to be selling it to us necessarily, but they'll try and sell it to companies, and the companies will have some issue with it. Something will go down. The LLM will fuck something up, delete a table that it's not supposed to, take up too much storage space, lose some information, whatever the fuck it does. You know, it'll do something. And then it's like, well, I mean, I don't know how many AI addicts are out there. That is a good question. I don't know that. I know it's already been doing that. I'm just saying, who do you sell to when everyone who hasn't bought the AI before realizes, wait, this just fucked up our entire quarter. We're losing so much goddamn money because of issue that it did. You know? We're going to have to stop using the AI. We're cutting our contract with you. We're done. Like, who do you sell to at that point? You know what I mean? It's also, yeah, it's replacing workers because, like, companies don't want to have to spend money. They just want to make money. To which I say, same bitch, but also that's not how it works. You know, like, you do actually have to spend money to do things. AI marriage counselors, yeah. Jesus, Shadow Wolf, that sucks. I would say that a majority of the market for the market for the AI stuff, I do think is just shrinking up, and I don't think that there's that many jobs that you can get in coding right now. I really don't know as if that is yeah, I mean, like, if it's doing like little like medical technology things, doing like the busy work, cool. China's AI DeepSeek is apparently more energy efficient, and who knows how much of that. I mean, the other thing with AI is like, is this just another Turkish, what's the thing called, a Turkish automaton or something like that? It's very true that entry-level coders are not being hired at all. Right. Mechanical Turk, that's it. Not the ice cream vendor. No. This time we're not talking about the ice cream. There's quite a few AI related things that are just mechanical Turks. Yeah, it will try and answer the question about Tenement Square. Go time equals false. Okay, if one off equals false, then you flip it to true and you set go time to true. Oh man. Okay, no, I'm like looking at my code and I'm like, I just did that entirely wrong. I need to go lay down, I think, or something. I'm gonna go sort the laundry in the very least, and that is at least something, I guess. My AI marriage counselor, I mean, yeah. The last therapist I had, I low-key think that they were doing I think that they were talking to like ChatGPT to get assistance on how to assist me. And I think that's part of the reason it kind of felt like they weren't paying attention to me. It's like, hey, what the fuck are you talking about? Let me see if anyone I know is live. I haven't received any messages back from the artist formerly known as the Vinesauce streamers about wanting to play my game when it comes out. So, you know, if you want them to play this game on stream, hit them up and tell them that I have got codes available for them if they want it. I hear your concerns, but have you tried killing your wife? AI marriage counselors sound like such a fucking bad idea. Great Zod is chatting. All right, let's raid him then. I appreciate you guys. I'll see you guys later. You have a good one.